Alright, I don't know. I was thinking about just starting the game again. I just really upset, but I did restart the computer. I tried updating the computer. I could not update my PC for some reason. There's like for some reason it's refusing to update. Um, let's see. I'm gonna reopen Medieval Dynasty. I do know it opened earlier. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's wrong with it. Anyway, I should have done this earlier, but I need to take my meds for one thing. All right. So, I do not have my other chat open just yet. Hang on. Not that it matters, but eh. I think that's frozen. All right. So, I got a few things I need to do before we actually start. I had to reset up everything. Okay, the stream has not crashed somehow, so that's good news. If it does crash, I'll just go play some Bellwright. That thing has its own problems as well. Also, I don't know, really disoriented when I'm there. I was trying to mod in like a new game plus type of deal. Well, maybe not new game plus, just giving me some items in like a full level or something. So I can go to a certain area and start my village there. It would be funny if I started a village there. Anyway, let's switch to the game. I don't I really don't feel good. So there's the Oxbow or the Valley. Yeah, like I said, the problem I have with the Oxbow is I can't do stuff in the Oxbow. And I think certain items are only available in the Oxbow, which is also unfortunate. But when there are places where I want to build things and I can't build them there, it gets really frustrating. Anyway, I'll go to the valley. It's mountainous, kind of. Anyway, I don't know if I want to do unlimited carry weight, but let me go put the taxes high a bit. I want to... Actually, I think I did 250 last time. Let's try 300. There. Building limit, I always put it at 200%. I don't think the developers ever want to allow 250. It's been so many years and they haven't allowed that limit to go away. Inhabitant food needs, I'm gonna put it at 200. Maybe this one at 200 as well. I could raise it even more, but that'd be a little bit obnoxious. So everything's gonna be... I could raise the wood needs a little bit higher. I don't know if I want fast building, to be honest, but we'll leave that be. I'll disable everything later. I just want to get the character and maybe the Mrs. At the highest level possible. Because, I'll be honest, the last time I gotten, like, through multiple generations is, like, probably very early on in the game. I probably, well, since I'm boosting everything, I'm gonna lower the technology gain. Clothes and armor. Oh yeah, I forgot they added the clothing. I don't actually want armor durability loss. It's just, I don't know. It's too much. And like, I played a lot of Oblivion stuff. It's fun in its own, but when I'm having to manage like an entire village I don't want to have to bother like it doesn't look like I don't think the game offers like repairs for the clothing and armor yet. So again, I really don't want to bother. I'm gonna put that at 0 because there's just no option to repair. I'll keep this one because it's manageable. Plus there's a gameplay mechanic for that, but the fact that there's no option to repair these either is kind of annoying. It's a gameplay mechanic. I don't know about this one. Stop drop items from spoiling, obviously. We might do fast crafting just to make some extra cash. And for now, well, actually, I don't want unlimited carry weight. Or do I? I don't know. I just hate the limitations of this map. There's a area always on the west side. I'm like, oh, this place is nuts. I want to build here. Can't build there because there's a lot less room than you think. But I say west, but I don't think that's the right one. But I might do something that I don't normally do. I'm gonna build by the river. I just, you know, do not like building by rivers. Mainly because it's dangerous. It honestly, I do not feel safe having a house next to a river. Like, if you've lived in Mississippi, on the Mississippi, it's that place tends to flood. Anywhere that has like meandering rivers with oxbows and stuff, not really safe to build a river there. You have to live on a raised area for that to happen. Even then, it can flood every 100 years. Anyway, I don't think I'm gonna do unlimited carry weight. Actually, if I want to level up, I'm just gonna do that for now. And maybe fast building. This is temporary. Since we can do it in-game, we should be fine. Hey, the game didn't crash in the first 5 seconds, so... nice.
I used to have a simple life. Whatever needed doing round the farm, I'd do it. Being the eldest son,
I might be talking
it's
too loud.
tough.
I'm not too sure.
But at least we had a living, and our plates were never empty. Then, the war came.
Then the war
I
came.
lost everything overnight. The last thing I remember is Father pushing me away, yelling for me to run, to live. At first, I didn't know what to do. Then, I remembered. A story my mother once told me. A story about my uncle, Jordan. He made a modest fortune up north, in a peaceful valley far away from the war. For weeks, I held on to that thought, until the valley from my mother's stories. I could see it. This is where I can start a new life.
I can tell you, I always had these 2 favorite places. It was always in between certain caves. I can probably show you on the map. Take a while though. In other cases, they can leave you and even take the kids away. Anyway. Alright. What the hell is this frame rate? Okay. I don't think it's the frames. I think it's the blurs. Why is my field of vision? Hang on. I need... Where's my field of view? I don't know. If field of view feels a little bit low. Let's try 95. Because I'm actually confused. Okay. Everything's feels jagged every time I move. Hang on. Hang on. Let's see. Maybe it's because ViSync is off. Let's give it a shot. I mean, I don't know. That might have done something, but everything still feels weird. Anyway, let's check the map. So, usually, I like to build around here. I think it's right over here. I don't know. I have this obsession with building right there. It's just nice, and the risk of getting flooded isn't too bad. But I never build over here. For one thing, there's no cave nearby, and I like to be able to reach a cave. However, I remember building a little bit over here, and it was really nice, but I was building like mostly single houses and stuff around here, but it was a really good place because of the nice little lake here. I always thought about building over here. The problem is it's so far away from everything else that I never really bothered. So anyways, I'm thinking of building my house over here and having a cave all the way up here. I mean, not cave, but having my little thing all the way up here. I think there are like, what, how many caves? There's a cave over here that I know. I once attempted to build a village over here. I can't really remember much. But there's definitely a cave over here, and a cave somewhere around here. I think it's over here, I'm not too sure. And let's see. There's only one cave up here across this river. Most of the caves are over here. See, I think one of the problems I have is the location of the caves. I mean, since you have villagers and stuff, you technically don't have to worry about it, but I always build houses next to caves. There's a cave sitting over here. I always build stuff. A nice housing over here. And let's see. I don't know. It might be a good idea to build around here. I like to build a village over here too. But I think I might want to build my village around here. There's an island where I want to have the main house be. There's also a quaint place over here. Most people like to build around here. No, barely anyone likes to build around here, mostly because there's villages in the way. Over here is actually not a bad place either. It's flat enough, so it's a decent spot. But it's usually like people will build around here because it's a long road, it's flat and easier to set things. I don't know. So I actually wonder what's new here. There was I did get the DLC and stuff. Let's see. I'm looking. Of course, there's the armor and the weapon racks, which is nice. Hunting lodge, fur and stuff. I do need the torches and everything. Yeah, I don't know. I actually kind of wish the Dove Coast. Yeah, I wish they would add more unlockables in the farming technology. I feel like they've neglected this for a very long time. Well, they've neglected a lot of things, in my opinion. The thing that I really need them to do is allow us to decorate the storage room and maybe the animal places more. I just want to be able to change it from sticks to wood to stone. Like, I don't mind them being upgradable. It's just, it's not fun not being able to do it. Anyway, I'm just trying to find the part where I can, like, hang on. That's nice, but whoops. Why is this is not the build menu? Where the hell is the build menu? Oh, here it is, Q. Okay, so here it is. Spruce trees, shrubs, berries. Of course I need to unlock all this. Ooh, wild rose bush. This looks nice. I want to take a look at these. So there's ponds and stuff. So this is the new stuff. Well, I mean, they had to add something. I still really want to do other stuff. Also, there's the flags, but that's been around for a while. This village sign, of course, is for fast travel, I believe. Obviously, there's the lanterns. Wait. Well, that looks different. The compost bin is used. Well, I wish we could use the butter station. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not interested in hedges. I hate hedges, to be honest. Actually. I do like these gates, though. Alright, I should probably grab some things. Whoops, I got pressy. And my survival level's going up rapidly. Where the hell are all the rocks? Honestly, this sound reminds me too much of Skyrim. Of course, it was a lot more dramatic when you level up, but still. I'm still trying to... You see, I'm deliberating. I like to build here so much, but every playthrough I keep building right there. I could just build right here. I never built here on stream. I probably attempted that at least once, but I never... This is actually a place that I wouldn't mind building. There's just a lot of things to hunt around here. Also, there's a cave nearby. So this is actually a place where I wouldn't mind building. I could, however, just go over here and build and have my family live here, and then start moving over there. I always try to build over here, but I don't know. I could try... No, the save is probably dead. Because of the... Well, maybe not dead, but I wouldn't play it in this save. So, insensitive or iron liver... I'll go with this. This is actually... Yes. So there's survival sense. 10% more health. This one's actually very important. I'm getting this one. I do want insensitive, but I don't want alcohol resistance because I actually, you know, find it fun getting drunk. I don't know. Anyway, let's see. I want to build an axe. Just kind of, I'm pressing 1. And I'm gonna cut this, of course. You know, I once killed myself by accident by being right next to a tree. I'm not talking about real life, I'm talking about in this game. It'd be kind of funny. You know, I actually killed myself by having a tree follow me. I'm actually not here. I'm dead. This thing's not being controlled by a world person. I'm not real. I'm actually AI. Sorry guys, I don't actually exist. I'm a figment of your imagination. Alright, so I do want to... I hate wooden spears, to be perfectly honest, but I do want a wooden spear. Let me get this first and I'll get the pickaxe. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing a game like this, except there are cat girls. I don't know. I just yearn for cat girls. Imagine building like a medieval Dynasty game, except it's cat girls. Extraction up. Oh, my stamina is really bad. Oh, they actually added a bunch of new stuff here. They even added fences to spruce up the place, which is nice. So they added a bell tower. My frame rate keeps dropping. And they added fences around this area, which is nice, actually. Look at this. They even put this around here. Make it look more fancy schmancy. Well, at least they gave us some reason to come back here and take a look at the old place. Look at all this stuff on the ground. I'm never a big fan of these. I mean, anything on the ground is fine, but I always had the problem because whenever I visit my great grandpa's place, this is back when they were still alive. They had this wooden thing there that always kind of slipped. Oh, they actually added a gate. That's nice. There's no gate here, though. Alright. I wonder if there's a gate here. There isn't. This looks different. Oh. Oh. They really did change things. Look at that. Look at this. They really made it look nicer. This is actually really nice now. Look at this trellis. Look at this. And look at this. Really nice. Yeah, it looks much better. Like, much better. All right. And there's even stuff over here, like clutter and stuff. Here's their inn. Their inn looks a lot different now, and really nice, actually. It really does look nice. I just, however, hate their inns. The inn itself, terrible. I hate it so much, because there's no option to decorate the place. The inn, okay, I say inn, is a tavern. Okay, but I'm gonna be honest. The tavern should be like the main part of town. People gather there, that they're partying, they're doing all sorts of stuff. It needs to look nice, and the only thing you can do is decorate the area around it. You can't decorate the building itself. You can like add certain things. I think you can paint them now. I'm not too sure, but the paint honestly kind of looks awful. Like, it looks like a child drew on it when they showed the new update. I hated it so much that I didn't want to play the game for a while. Because let's be honest, who the hell would paint their house like that? I might have to, hang on, let me quick save. Just in case. I might have to show you the update, how it looked. Because I hated it so much. I gotta find it. There was the plants update. It's around here somewhere. Happy Easter. Where is it? Okay, here it is. Paint your town update. Alright. So, you can paint buildings, apparently. I don't understand this item stack thing. I don't know. Economy summary tab, full focus skill, that sort of thing. So, actually, that one's not too bad. Where is the paint your town? Okay, this is kind of how it looks. It looks... Okay, this part's fine, but everything else kind of looks ugly. You see how this is painted? Again, it's a terrible paint as well. But I just... They had better paint available back then. This just looks awful. The flowers look fine, but everything else looks awful, and I hate it so much. I'm trying to find the other examples because there were a lot more, but I can't seem to find it. This is literally awful examples. Terrible, in my opinion. Alright, so I gotta reclose Steam. Anyway, back to whatever it was I was doing.
But a shy one. I only travel when nobody's watching.
Alright, those eyes, blah blah blah. And there's... Yeah, I don't really care, I'm just skipping through this. I already know the story of this. So you want to know about it, I recommend playing the game. I'm gonna finish the quest, of course, but... Ah, that was loud. So, game's asking me to cut trees. They even added plants here. They did. I really hate this thing because it's so... You know, they added... Was that always there? Anyway, they've added a couple of things, and... I always hated this because it's so uniform, that everything I've seen is all the same, and also that looks a little silly. Yeah, everything is a lot more detailed than before. I do like it. I do hate this though. I hate that. If for one thing, I hate this color. Absolutely hate it. It looks like piss. I don't know why anyone would paint their house like this. The only way I can see people painting it is if their wife convinced them to paint it that way. I'm not saying women have bad taste. I'm just saying I've seen women force their husbands to do that, and I question their judgment. Oh, that's nice. Anyway, this is literally just a painted over. Well, maybe not anymore. No, it looks like a painted over thing. Look at that. I mean, it makes sense that it's like that way. This looks different. They added so much stuff here. Again, I hate this. Why would you paint it the color of shit? Why? That is... I'm sorry. I'm actually, you know, kind of grossed out that they would paint it that way. I'm not even joking. That is absolutely just kind of disgusting.
Finally, the winter's over.
Fortunately, you can't taste this fertilizer in the final product.
So there's so much. I feel like they widened this. It made this place a little bit wider than before. This one's... Has that always been there? Oh, it's a food storage. This place is really nice, by the way. I'm not sure why they have these little small plotches.
You know how it is with monarchs. Do what they say, but do not get too close.
Anyway, I want to... Damn, they changed a lot of things here. That's nice, too.
I'm sure you'll have found it funny too. Miss your brother.
I like how the Unigust has voices now. Let's see. Yeah, they definitely changed the exterior here. Really on the edge here. Oh, they added a bridge there. Yeah, I think they fish over there. That's nice. So I want to buy a couple of things. If there's one change that I really don't like, it's the top. You see the spring flower up there? I really kind of don't like it at all. I like the original one that they had. Well, I don't think it was the original, but it's the older looking one. I don't like the green plant flower. Alright. I have a couple of things. When did I get a spruce seedling? I guess that's fine, but why does it weigh one? I guess I need that. But I don't know. I'm not a big fan of oops. So, oh, apparently there's some quests available there. Alright, I need to grab some of this. Come on, let me grab the stone. I think the broadleaf, I don't know if they changed it yet, but I'm pretty sure the broadleaf should theoretically turn bad by now. I don't know. Huh. That's rather unfortunate. What I really need to change the most is my hunting capability, because that's the hardest to raise. Build your first house. Anyway, do I let me go to skills. The extraction is not that high. What about this one? There's diplomat, there's charming. I don't mind that, but I feel like nah, I'll get this one then. Empathy or barter. I'll go for oh wait, I don't have enough. I'll go for this first because it's more effective, and then maybe athlete. Wrong one. I do need to have a stone knife. How much would I be able to get out of a stone knife? Only about 5 coins. It used to be 14, but it's 5 now, which is fine. Anyway, where was I gonna go? I was thinking about going into the cave. I don't know. I really, because there's a lot of room here, I might want to build here. But I really like the dynamic value of building in places like this, because there's it allows you to be more creative on how you build things. If I had someone who was watching, it would tell me what they think, but you know, I don't have anybody watching, which is sad. I'm a lonely boy in a lonely world. It's always that Medieval Dynasty is like one of the loneliest streams I've ever done. But honestly, it's quaint, I guess you could say. So, let's see. I'll remove that. There are a lot of quests available here. I don't know. I want to build here, but Then again, I could try building here. Now, there is the issue of room. In this area, there's hardly any room at all. But if I can build something right here, I wouldn't mind it. I could do something, I guess. I just like this area. But this area might be better. It's dead center of the... between all these areas. This one's pretty good too, but... I don't know. Over here in this cave, I don't know. I might build a small area over here and then start building over here. See, the thing is, I want to go mining. That's the thing. Like, I don't know. Of course, there's some fish over there. I don't have any fishing gear. You know what? I should head back first. I'll need some stuff for hunting, probably. So, hang on. I need to see what I can buy. I don't know. I can't seem to find it. Oh wait, there's someone who can give haircuts for apparently.
Now nobody will shout at me that my clothes aren't warm enough. Better don't come close to a hen house at night. Nice to see a new face.
Can I help you with something? Is there... Oh, wants me to go hunting. You know what? Whoops, wrong one. Hang on. I literally had to have 6 of these. There. Oddly enough, that didn't level me up, but sure. You're still working? Why are you still working? Hi, my name is Washmere. I came here from the south. I'm looking for a new place for myself. Blah, blah, blah. So, I gotta do Alan's story. Give this kid a stick, apparently. I need to find a blacksmith or something. Hi. Look, no, blah, blah, blah. Watch a kid beat another kid with a stick. Alright, so mouths to feed. I gotta feed myself, to be honest. Let me eat! Thank you. So I really had to go hunting. And I also need to get some leather bags. I don't think I had the hunting skill yet. Alright, this thing has a huge drop off, so I really don't understand these drop offs, but there it is. It's usually easier to just punch them. I could probably build another knife. Build? Oh. I'll build another 2 knives, I guess. I gotta find... Oh, my hunting level went up somehow. I probably shouldn't go after a badger. Here's the mule. I need that one. I somehow managed to hit it. I hate how short the throw is. Have you ever seen a Roman throw a spear? They can throw those things far, man. Like, they didn't have to nerf spears that hard. That's... I want to die. I don't know. I just... To be fair, the pylon was designed for throwing, but still. I've thrown literal sticks, and I have never seen a stick just dive that hard. It's just, the physics make no sense for the sticks. They just nerfed it for the sake of nerfing it. Okay, I could try steady hand. Yeah, we'll go with steady hand. Still don't have the hunting yet. Yeah, I'm gonna get maybe a shovel here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this clay here, but I'm taking it. It's not like I can build next to a cave yet anyway. It's not really a good idea because there are bears there, so I'll need a bow with some arrows. Now, I could use the spear, but I'm not that good with it. Where can I find a rabbit around here? Somewhere this way. It's already so dark, but it's bright enough that I can see. Now I could try making a torch. I'll have to make one. let's see. I can set traps, but I'm not sure if I... Oh, right. Nice. I can definitely sell this. And the rye bread. I'll definitely take that. Imagine if there were bandits right now. Yeah, so... This isn't it. Somewhere around here's where I want to build stuff. It's just, I'm trying to change things around. It's just, I don't like building far away from a mine, because usually I'm the one who's mining. I can't rely on the extraction workers, because they can't... They literally cannot work fast enough to save their lives. Alright. Oh, there's so many things over here. I'm surprised my survivalism hasn't gone up yet. What is this? Those are just berries. Come on, it's around here somewhere. I should probably go to Barrow, but I'm already going this way, so... Oh, I got a maple ceiling. That's nice. I actually like the maple trees. And when I started building them and stuff, like cutting them down, when I really didn't want to, but I had to cut them because they were kind of in the way. That's poison. It only cost 8 coins. So yeah, somewhere around here is where I want to be building. There's an island there. Obviously, I want to get an island over here. I don't know if I want to put it in right here. I do want to put something. But you can see that island over there. I want to build over there. There's another island somewhere over here near Tukki. It's actually much bigger. Can I hit this rock? No. Anyway, these armor includes. I did make it so that they don't die. And it's now just called basic shoes, not Rasmir shoes. One die slots. Alright, so yeah, I can definitely build around here. I'm probably gonna build a bridge or something around this island. Sometimes I wish I could build curved bridges. This place... Huh. I was wondering why there was so much stone here. Alright, I'm gonna head back. So I definitely want to build a bridge here. It was Q. I can't get this yet because I haven't unlocked it. Alright. Definitely want to build my bridge around here, even though it's so far away from a useful place. But I can probably always fast travel to there. I think there was a fast travel thing. A type of I need the king's permission. Allows you to change a village name, crystal, and color. Provides aesthetic. Where is the fast travel thing? You know, I might need to look this up. Medieval Dynasty. Dynasty fast travel my village. After naming it, but you cannot fast travel from your village, which is a problem. Okay. You know what? It's fine. I like to put on armor. I hate how armor just adds so much heat that you're overheating yourself. Have you? Well, I'm thinking of a really bad example, but I hate this thing so much. I've never seen a spear get thrown this badly. Now, when I've thrown a spear, usually it's technically a stick, but I've like made my own pointy spear stick before. So usually it just less angles downward and more hits the ground like straight and bounces, basically, instead of just curving downwards almost immediately. And it usually goes a little bit farther. I'll take the moral mushroom, I guess. I mean, I could technically eat this. As far as I can tell, these aren't poisonous. Where is this? Oh, that's the edge. We, of course, can't forget about the wolves. Now, I don't understand this road thing. It seems to just, like, end and not connect to this road right here. It's like, I want to connect the road to there, and it's like, you can kind of see it from here. Let's, you know, let's just call it a day. I don't feel like building more road. So somewhere, I was thinking, like, probably building around here. Over here is not a bad place for an inn, to be perfectly honest, because it connects to so many things. It's not a bad place. So what I'm probably gonna want to do, build some, maybe build houses over in this area, have the inn over here. I don't know. And the farms around here. Anyway. I hope my keyboarding isn't too loud. Ah, I missed. It's not a surprise, really. I honestly hate how much they nerfed the spear. It's got nerfed so hard that I really can't make sense of it. Literally, rednecks in their backyard would just make a wooden spear and throw it a lot farther than this. They don't aim up high like this. They literally just aim at something that's like 25 feet away, probably and are able to hit it just fine. With a wooden spear, mind you. Some people will, and this is the thing that confuses me, because I don't really know how they make it medieval times. But in, I've seen people actually grab reeds and use it to tie stone together to a spear. Usually, I think there's this thing, like, some Native Americans do it differently, so, but this is from, I think this is how the Native Americans did it. Usually, there's the reeds, and there's, well, I call it reeds, but I don't know exactly what it's called. They grab these things by the rivers, they tie certain sharp stones to them, to the spears, and then they just throw the spear. They usually have some kind of counterweight on the back, along with feathers and stuff. That's basically how they use it. So when I see how spears are being thrown and made here, it always confuses me. I mean, to be fair, people make things differently. But still. Now, I could build my house near Denica or near Walnut, since I can't fast travel anywhere else. It's usually good to build a house near another building. Right. Where? I'd really like to know whether they are. Apparently they're to the left of me. Why do they all have to be facing the other way? You have 800 hours in MD? That's nice. I'm actually exploring. They made some changes to the original map, so I'm actually exploring it quite a bit. That was a really bad throw. I hate how they nerfed the spear. Fair, I would expect the spear to bounce off rather than be thrown so shortly. They move before the spear can even hit them. You know, forget the spear. I'm better off just punching them. Yep. Okay, I heard boars, so I'm not going that way. Probably better off making a club to hit these guys. Oh, look, a rabbit. Yeah. Yeah, the wooden spear's useless. Alright, I'm gonna go with Tracker. Might do Careful Hunter. Yeah, I would use the bow too. Honestly, that's the only thing worth using. One of the things I hate is how they nerf the spears. I honestly, they nerfed it so much that it makes no sense physically. And maybe they found somebody who threw spears and he's really bad at throwing it. Maybe they just found someone who incorrectly makes spears and they thought he was a professional. Well, I'm just saying. I've seen rednecks make their own spears and they can throw them just fine. They literally made, like, stone spears. They would grab stuff in their backyard, sharpen a stone, grab some kind of reed or some type of grass, and they would turn it into a rope, and they would tie it around the rock and the stick, and then they would throw it. Anyway. And temporarily have the XP boost, mostly for myself. If I ever get a wife, I'll XP boost her too for a little bit, but I've played this too much. I say too much, but I've only got 1,800 hours in this game. Durability loss or Careful? I'll go with Careful Hunter. I like that one better. Alright. So, usually when I get here, oh, this place looks much different. Look how much changes they made. I actually like it, because everything looks a little bit better and more quaint. Also like this bridge. I wish I could do this. Kind of... Wow. Anyway, my mic is, like, in my face, so I can't really see properly. Anyway, look at this! This is so different! It looks so different compared to how it was last time. Look at this. There were, like, several entrances. You never used them? Eh. Hey, look at how different this is. So many... I feel like they expanded this place. It looks so different now. I actually kind of like it. I still hate these colors. Honestly, I don't see how anyone would color their house like that. This is like McDonald's level of house design. Except for the flowers. The flowers do look nice, but this is like McDonald's level of house design. I've seen like McDonald's colored this way and it looks so bad it made me want to throw up. To be fair, it was brown and it looked like the color of shit, so it actually did make me want to throw up. I was thinking, I want to get some McDonald's. And the entire building was literally the color of poo. And this is pretty nice. Yeah, they did a lot of changes. They even got this little food place. I kind of like it. And you even got goats here. Seneca is your favorite town? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like it, especially it's much different compared to before. This is really nice, I gotta say. I'm actually interested in checking out how Hornica looks. I might go to Lesnica because they got a hunter there, and that's where I want to get my spear and everything. But let's go over here. Nice chairs. You're 22. I need someone that's my age.
Have you ever wondered what a world without kings would look like?
Well, it'll be utter anarchy. Anarchy, I say. You're not an anti-monarchist, are you? See, where I live, we kill anti-monarchists.
Sometimes, I get a feeling that the locals frown upon us.
Well, that's normal. You're foreigners. I'm a foreigner too, so. All right. I'm actually getting lost here because of all the changes, but I do like. I actually do like this place. I might want to buy a bag because I'm going to remove. South of it, yeah. I one of my earlier builds was here. I did that off stream. I enjoyed it. I actually did have some of my picks. I built like on the side of the mountain here. My farm's on the side of the mountain, but I had most of the villages here. I wanted to make it a nice woodland, you know, covered by trees and stuff. So I thought it looked really nice. But I'm thinking of building around here and farming a lot. I don't know, just a lot of people like to build around here for some reason, even though there's no cave nearby. I always like to build near the caves. Usually it's like around here where I would build, because there's a cave here and there's a cave over here somewhere. I think it's around here somewhere. Close to a farm vendor? Yeah. I never really liked building near rivers. I don't know if it's a phobia or anything, but I just don't like building in areas where it can flood. Just, you know, it's one of the reasons why I don't like the Oxbow. The Oxbow is a great place for farming realistically, but it's also a great place for floods. Anyway, what was I looking for? I was looking for something to sell. Apparently there's a quest here as well. Oh yeah, oh, they're not awake yet. Yeah, I have a quest I was doing. I have to go back. Maybe I'll go through here. I do have apples.
I spend more time with this course.
Honestly, I'm playing with kind of a boost in my XP. Normally I wouldn't do that, but I haven't really finished that many playthroughs lately due to all the updates. So it's the all spruce trees. Oh yeah, the spruce trees are pretty nice. I kind of prefer the maple trees. I plant. I don't want to like do the same thing over again. I want to try building over here. I never did it before. I want to do it like now. It's nice and flat too, so. So, there are a number of ways I can do this. I could build up here and have the farm up front, or I could build the houses over here and have the farms in back. It's just kind of hard to choose. I just need to come up with a proper design. It was way more south. Like somewhere over here. Oh, I just like to build around the lake here. It's just like the perfect. It's kind of the perfect spot because it's in between everything and there's fish. Also, this place is really nice. I was wondering if I would build over here. This, well, I don't know. If there's one thing I wish, I have this obsession where I want to. I'm a numbers guy. I like huge numbers, huge populations, and that sort of thing. But they've limited the thing to like 200%. This is 200. I want the building limit to be like more than 200%. They've been. To be fair, their performance has gone down a little bit due to all the new additions. You were at Hornica? I never built over here. Well, actually, I tried once, but then I was like, nah. It's too far out of the way of everything. Plus, it's hard to fast travel. I had to go all the way to Hornica. I got to pay a lot of money. I mean, early on it's expensive, but as time goes by, it isn't. What if I lived as a hermit for an entire year? Wouldn't that be funny? Pretty sure I got this one already, but let's check again. Oh, it's empty. I already got that one. Yeah, you want to get a donkey? You know, the one thing I hate about this is the, hang on, let me check. Technology. So, I've been begging on Discord for the ability to customize our hen houses, pick size and stuff. Like, they don't... I'm not asking to expand it. I just want to change how the walls and such look. Just like for the tavern. Something that I feel like a lot of people have been complaining about, but the developers haven't bothered doing. They have, like, gone for bridges, one thing that's been a long time requested. But these cowsheds, folds, stables, barns, it's still not really addressed, which is frustrating to me. Like food storage, I don't like having to remove a food storage and rebuild it with a newer model. I'd rather just be able to upgrade it somehow, because they're all the same size. Like, what's the point? In Bellwright, at least it makes sense. You want to put furniture inside? I actually kind of want to do that too, but what I want to basically they could probably do this day one. Like, you can decorate your houses and everything, but you can't do like adjust how your resource storage looks. You can't adjust how your farms look. It's really frustrating, to be honest. It's kind of why it's why I like some of the other games, like, I don't know, Conan Exiles or something, even though they're not farming based or anything, or have nothing to do with Medieval Dynasty. But anything that allows you to build how you want is something I like better. And the windmill is something I want to be able to adapt the most. I kind of want to have a windmill that looks like the Netherlands windmills, that's kind of made of stone, basically. It's I don't know. They're really nice looking, but I think those were made much later and with much better technology. But still, I love the stone windmills. Icarus. The game? The Japanese game? Or is there a different game? Or are you just talking about mythological being Icarus? I need to find where the rabbits are. There's one. I'm gonna hunt them. Literally, the rabbits, all you had to do is punch them, but from NZ? Are you talking about the really violent one? The one that's all about fighting and stuff? I don't know. When I hear Icarus, all I can think of is that one crazy guy who looks angry all the time. Space-based building. Oh! It's a completely different game then. I was thinking like some game that's older. I actually have like 2 space building games. I got Space Engineers and Imperial Galactic Survival. But I think both have farming capabilities in them. But Space Engineers is slightly better. It's more like engineering based. It's on Steam. I'm going to be honest with you. I could barely afford the DLC for Medieval Dynasty. There it is. Come at me. I'm going to kill you, rabbit. Come on. More terrain for me. Ooh, that's actually a nice nice one. I mean, Imperial Galactic Survival technically has that, although it's kind of tricky when I do it. I forgot I was trying to go this way. $10. Like I said, I'm struggling with money. I had to pay $30 to file Texas. Which may not seem like much, but like, I'm literally... I don't have a job and I'm on disability. Which doesn't really give you much, but I mean, to be fair. There we go. She paid me money.
How can I help you? Best goods in the realm.
Alright, yeah. I'm not even sure if I'll even get around to play it. I haven't even gotten around to play Space Engineers. I used to play Empyrean a lot.
So long.
But for some reason, I just stopped at some point. And Empyrean is a pretty fun game, but... I don't know. And my understanding is, I've seen other people play Space Engineers, and Space Engineers, in all honesty, is a better space game overall. Empyrean Galactic Survival is basically more about the story than anything else. Kind of like slightly more RPG. What? Slightly more RPG based. Why can't I drink this water? There. I want to see how this village looks. It's kind of cool how they got a bridge here now. It's real nice. So they can basically fish here. Gift basket. Oh, they added gift baskets. I forgot about the update. Ooh, iron leg wear and plum wine. I'm not sure if I want to wear this because look at this heat. I hate how this offers so much heat. I don't. Space Engineers. Okay, I'm tempted. I'm tempted, but I also, even if I buy it, I probably will never end up playing it. Also, iron leg wear. What else did I get? A ring? Yeah, I'm going to sell that. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, and since they're on, definitely gonna need this. And then, of course, athlete and maybe strong as an oak. There is poison resistance, but honestly, what I really want is kind of a medieval game. But maybe not a medieval game, but something that's like Bellwright. If you played that game. Kind of a completely different thing because it focuses more on fighting than anything else. I actually got it. That's amazing. I might just sell these wind spears, but I can't yet. Alright. This place does look different. So they really fleshed out how the original place looked. I do not understand the theme of coloring their houses like shit. I do not understand this. This is what I hate the most about the update, because people will color their houses brown, have no taste, and probably eat poop off the ground. That's what I like. I do like this little thing right here. So
The name of
this is a really nice place too because it's about, I think,
saying it's not
20 feet off from the river, so they have less risk of flooding. The river's really low too, by the looks of things. Oh god. I don't know why
ever done
looking
any
at this
quest for the
stuff makes
king?
me feel sick, dude. Oh. I wish we could use these to actually make butter. I wonder when they'll actually be adding butter to the game. Ugh. I hate I can't get over this color.
Spring is when you feel like
Ugh.
dancing, even with a shoe full of slush.
Again, look at all this. I really like this. This is literally just a bridge, but they fused it into the ground to make it look like a nice little ramp that goes up here. Look at this! They also put a little plank here so the little traveler can go here. I don't know how he's even on here though.
Maybe my prices are a bit steep, but then again, I have no competition.
There's literally travelers all the way around here. How would you not have competition? If anything, it's weirder that they don't have competitive pricing. I think they're all in on it. I think they're all working together not to change the price. I have never bothered to build here. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's so far away from rivers that I never bothered to do it. That's probably why. I mean, there's this place here, but that's kind of a swamp, and it's not healthy to live near a swamp. Anyway, I'm gonna kill this rabbit. What? Ah! Gotcha. Oh, rabbits. I can easily sell the fur for money. Anyway, I'm gonna get more of this. Oops, that's the wrong way. Do they add more trees in the area? I feel like they added more trees. Okay, that's something I can sell. Again, look at this. They really added a lot of new stuff here, which I like. There's the bell tower. Don't know if I should do any of the quests here. You're 25. You know what? I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go pee. Actually, quick save just in case. I don't want it to crash. This game crashed a lot earlier. I'll be right back. more spam apparently. Hang on. He might have already been banned. I'm not too sure. Let me open up Twitch because I don't actually have that open. I really hate it when that happens. I go to Stream Manager. Let's see. Nope, he was not banned. So I gotta ban him. Ban him and report him. Most likely down. I haven't opened this. Anyway, that should be good. This place does look good. Oh, look at this. They actually added this right here. Hang on. I forgot. There. Alright, look at this. Everything looks different. That one looks raised. This one's yellow. I really don't like the paints here, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Now the little chickens and stuff are fine, but everything else just kind of makes no sense.
Hail to the king!
That's nice. Anyway. I could try getting some resources, however, I'm pretty sure there's a bear over here. Probably. I don't see any bears right now, but there might be bears. I don't see any. Let me quick save real quick. Yeah, I don't see any bears. I'll grab the copper and tin here. Why am I dirty all of a sudden? Oh, well. Mule. My stamina went down too much. Too fast. Wait, there's no quests here. No, there might. There we go. Yeah, there's no quests here. I missed that one. Yeah, well. Let's see how this place looks. I wonder if they spruced it up a bit. Looks like they added some flowers or something. Not flowers. Wow, they really changed it up. So they lowered this, they added more farming plots. This is like, normally they only had flax fields, but now they have this here, which is nice.
Finally, the flowers are waking up.
Who's standing here? Contemplating life, apparently.
I hope you like it here, newcomer. Best goods in
Alright.
the valley.
Has spruce bark. I probably need to use that at some point. Let me sell some of the stuff here. I could sell the pike. Like, it's not like there's anything to do about it. We do have maple seedlings and lime. I might want to sell the copper. Yeah. There's wool fabric. I'll sell that. And a little bit of fur here.
Take care.
Anyway. You're 20. Yeah, there's a lot of nice clutter here, some pottery and stuff. Honestly, I wish some games had a bit more usage for pottery. It's like pottery is never used all that much. Even though pottery is such an important thing, like it's like literally one of the most important inventions ever, yet it's practically ignored by most games. Like it's kind of used here in a way, with limited stuff, but that's about it. It's really not used that much, let's be honest. Because in all honesty, pottery is like one of the things that kick-started agricultural here. I can't remember the exact name because they don't call it the agricultural era. It's something else entirely. Okay, this place. Yeah, plank fences. A lot of planks sitting around here and there.
I hope our king is going to reign as long as possible. But usually the best ones live the shortest.
That one's 22, that one's 19. How do you look? Normal. I could try playing a bit of the Sengoku, you know. People are so much now. What's this? It's a food store. Yeah, they really changed how things look here. They even add more farm plots. Have a hunting thing here. I wonder if this person sells any bows.
You remind me of. I've got everything you.
So I kind of want the longbow. Do I have the money for it? Yes. This person doesn't have any arrows right now. What if I sold this person feathers? I do have feathers. And the golden ring. I'll happily sell this and the iron legwear. Unfortunately for me, as much as I like this iron legwear, it he's too poor. All right, I'll just buy this then.
Someone be safe.
But I'm sure I saw this bloody donkey carrying an eye.
I saw a rabbit. I'm gonna kill it. Get back here. There's... Didn't raise my hunting, but I mean... Hang on. Guy really likes to run. Ow. Did I break all my sticks? I don't know. Did I hear a dog? You know what I wish? I don't understand why they don't do this, but they need to add dogs in this game. That's really something that I want. Yeah, some coins. That's nice. You know, the new update does make the main map, the original map, worth visiting compared to the Oxbow. Also probably want to grab these, especially the bucket. Nice. More stuff to sell, baby. I still have yet to plant anything, which is a problem. But you know, we can always wait a while. I'm gonna avoid those. I don't know why there are wolves so close to the river. I'm gonna avoid them as best I can. It's actually getting dark, which is a problem for me, because... Oh, this place actually looks nicer. I do like the red color.
You may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
You're 23. Honestly. Yeah, this place doesn't look that much different. I mean, they added a whole bunch of stuff, but... And fences. Oh, you can actually paint that, even though... Wish it could be stone, to be honest. Yeah, this place... I don't know if this place looks bigger or not. It does have added fences and clear though, which is nice. I feel like there should be more farms, to be honest. Anyway, I still need to go all the way to Lesnica and buy arrows. But I don't think I'll make it there in time. Oh, was that always there? There's flour here. And wheat. Eh. I wonder if I should grow grain. I also need to build somewhere around here. I don't know what I want around here. I feel like I want my marketplace to be around here. I might need my tavern as well. I don't know. Either put a tavern over here or a marketplace around here. I could always put the tavern further up here. Having 2 taverns wouldn't be a bad idea either. Yay. I wonder, don't have any leather. Anyway, I should probably try to cut down as many trees as possible. As for where I'm going to build a house, I really don't know. So what I can do is probably build around here, have farms around here, houses going all around to here, where I'll get my other house over here. I don't know. I have no idea if that's the best course of action. But yeah, so anyway, I should be able to make a maple tree. That's a pretty big one. Anyway, I'm just looking at the maple trees right now. It's nice and all, but no, that's too small. That's ridiculously small. Well, let's see. C isn't bad. That's pretty big too. What about this one? It's okay. Maple tree D isn't bad either. It branches out quite a bit. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Oh yeah, I forgot about the quests. Again, I need to do those. My stomach is bothering me though. I don't want to leave for so long though. Actually, my stomach really is bothering me. It is late. And my stomach is bothering me. Alright. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'll have to go to the restroom. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be quite a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm fine. Back. I'm so delirious right now. I don't feel good. Man. I really don't feel good. I feel like time is going a little bit faster than usual. It's too bad we can't slow down time. I can technically force the days to be like 30 days instead. But it's not like I need to do that. I still don't feel good, though. So, let's see. I'm gonna build maybe along the river here. I don't know. And there's a nice stream here. There. Coin, fine tunic, which is good for heat. I'm going to use it to sell. There's just hints over there. I do need to have a farm. But, you know, maybe later. I had trouble finding those. Oh, there's an iron axe. Could use that. It's only berry wine. I hate how cheap that is. Especially considering you can't really make it. Oh, there's iron arrows. I'll take that. And a bronze arrow, but I'd like to have an iron arrow if at all possible. And I'll take the seedlings. Definitely gonna need that. I don't. I hate it when I play a game that I want to play and I don't feel good. Is that a boar? I can't tell. I forgot I could probably get a sword. Where's the rabbit? Somewhere over there. Why? Let me run! You asshole! Fucking hell, I was stuck. I hate wolves so much. Please let me run. Why can't I sprint? I am sprinting. I hate wolves so much. There's gotta be an easier way to... I was like on the keyboard trying to run and it wouldn't let me run. Did I at least get the rabbit stuff? A little bit of fur. Hate how cheap the fur is. Yeah. I could go for faster bow drawing. I'm not too sure. Yeah, it's too bad they're closed. There's another bow. I don't actually want it. More stone arrows. Why did my health go back down? This is why I grabbed the broadleaf plantain. Alright. I can craft meat. Fish meat, of course, will make me some money. I need more roasted meat. Thankfully, my production level went up. Okay, not much, but I don't know. Inspector mode doesn't consume stamina, which in all honesty is a really nice addition. I'll probably go for that. I don't care about the durability loss that much. Alright. Crafting, sewing, cooking. I'm gonna go with cooking. I do like that one. Two of these are really good. I would like all these, but I mean, let me just, I guess, sleep here for now, because there's nothing for me to do. That's a weird way to sleep, but okay. Thankfully, my health went back up. I need rest. No, I don't need rest. I had so much sleep. I hate having to sleep all the time. I'm so frustrated. Oh, look. They added a fence. Oh, they changed the way the fence looks here. It looks much nicer now. It used to be a stick fence. Now it's a fence. Anyway, I'm probably gonna want mine here. I used to hunt with nothing but spears.
Be welcomed,
Can I help you
stranger.
with something? I might. Why? I have a problem. I could use the hand. I need this iron axe delivered to my friend. Sure.
How are you?
Show me your
Best goods
wares.
in the valley.
So, really, I have a longbow. Sell the copper ore to him. Mine and roasted fish meat. Alright, So I do want a pickaxe. I'll probably buy it off of him later. I need iron arrows first. The spike cudgel would be good. Especially considering I'll have to fight off a wolf. Do you not have any arrows? Does this guy not have iron arrows? This guy doesn't have iron arrows. Doesn't even have bronze arrows for some reason. Why? Alright, that's a problem. Where do I need to go? Into this. I have to go to Gustovia. Well, that's dumb. Well, this is very different now. What the hell? They added rocks? They raised the thing? They added a lot of rocks, actually. Do you have any,
Hello,
like...
whatever you need, I've got it.
You don't have any arrows I could use. That's unfortunate. That's
Have a
weird,
good day.
in all honesty. But, you know. Food storage, house. Yeah, they really changed how things look here.
There is nothing like the smell of the forest after rain.
I was hoping to get iron arrows, but if I can get that here. So, I don't know. There's no real... If I can't get iron arrows, there's not very many safe ways I can get to, I'll probably have to get it at Hornica, to be perfectly honest. But it's going to be difficult to get there. Because there are a lot of wolves around. I had to do this while feeling incredibly sick right now. Alright, where are we going? We're gonna go through here. Hopefully I don't run into any wolves. I'm so cross-eyed right now. Yeah, I can't catch up to that guy. I wish I could. These are a lot closer than I remember. I could... I see the Wycent right over there. I gotta go around. There are like two Wycent right near each other. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, I usually like to build around here a lot. And since there's a bridge now, it doesn't seem like a bad idea. Not sure if I should. Alright, I had to go through here to get the Hornica. Oh, there's a hat. Probably sell this. It's only 6, so I can't even use it for producing wheat or anything. Think about it, I do need clay. Not building near any clay, it can be a problem. Like I'm dirty again. Well, that's odd. I don't. River looks a little bit off. There's a rabbit. Nice. I still have to worry about wolves, unfortunately. So let's take a look at this. Looks like the fishery might have been moved forward a bit. Look at that bridge. I missed. Okay, they're too far for me. I wonder if they lowered the river. They might have. This definitely feels lower. I remember it being only waist deep. The bridge is longer too, which is nice. It's not a bridge, it's a pier. Damn, everything looks different, doesn't it? You're 24, you're 29.
There's nothing like the crackling of the cozy fire.
Look at these houses.
Between seasons. Good thing that only selected people are invited to those.
A newcomer! Hello there!
This person wants unripe berries, apparently.
How are you? Can I interest you in
I'm not interested in buying things here, actually. Hedge seeds. Wild rose bush seeds. Oh, that's interesting. Majestic tree. Well, that's interesting.
Good luck.
Now I'm quite curious. Majestic tree. There's another house there. This fence just looks plain weird. So I believe I need 10 of these, right? I still don't feel good. Oh, I got a simple bag out of that. That's nice.
It's nice to meet you.
All right then. Keep your secrets.
Oh, he just needs a couple of logs. Okay. I have a hole in my roof. Say no more, fam. I know exactly what to do. Completely breaks the house so that there's even a bigger hole. It's gonna be a while, isn't it? Alright. I had to get to Horner because it's taking so long. I could try paying someone to take me there, but I don't know, man. There really is not that much loot around here, it seems. I would really like some arrows if at all possible. Oh, hello. Look, more rabbits. I really could use the leather. I desperately need the leather. Oh, at least my hunting finally went up. Seems to be going faster than the extraction, which is weird, but okay. What about experienced hunter? Slower durability loss, strong arm, prowler, predator. I'll go with steady hand. I mean, durability loss realistically is a really good one to have, but maybe later. these, so I might as well get these. I'm really upset. Is that a camp over there? Does it have people in it? I don't know. If there's people in it, I'm screwed, but it doesn't look like there is. Odd. Usually why since right here of all places, but there isn't. It's further away apparently. Oh look, an iron shovel, I'll take that. And there's a bag, there's 3 bags. There's 7 tree ceilings. Simple backpack. I'll probably equip that. I mean, maybe not. I might sell it because I want the large simple backpack. Wow, that's a lot of loot. Oh, it's an iron boat. I was hoping for iron arrows, but that's fine. That's good money. More iron bolts. Nice. Now, I do know there should probably be something on the other side of here. Do I want to go that way? I should go this way. The bronze pickaxe. You know, I remember sometimes there's bandits around here and stuff. I do see tents. Ah, finally some iron arrows. This is exactly what I was looking for. I'm not going to sell the leather because I need that. Take the bucket. Torch, the bronze axe. The water skin. Recurve. Do I want the recurve? Well, I can sell it for good money. Does it? I don't remember if it does better damage. Runner somewhere. No, it doesn't. It just has like better stats. That's about it. Alright, I'm almost there. So this is where the houses all look richer and stuff. It definitely changed how things look. Alright, let's find Smith. Ooh, that's iron. Nice. Ooh, this definitely looks different. Everything's raised and stuff.
Sometimes I've got a feeling the whole world freezes for a moment, as if somebody paused it.
When nothing hurts you, you're dead.
Be well. My wares? Never.
Alright, let's see what they got. I need iron arrows. You don't have iron. Why do none of these guys have iron arrows? See, that's the weird part. None of these guys have iron arrows. They have iron bars, iron pickaxes. What about the iron axes and everything? Not even bronze arrows, and that's the weird part. I might have to grab their copper arrows. It won't do much damage, which is a problem for me. I have to go with that. I really don't feel good. Just really frustrating. Also, the fact that I can't find anyone that sells iron is kind of frustrating. They're a rich place. What do you sell? Because I'd like to buy some good clothes, if at all possible. You don't have any good clothes. No, this doesn't even make any sense. This is supposed to be a rich area. Alright, I forgot to sell the iron boats. Alright, I won't use the iron arrows. I'll have to use the copper arrows, which is really not good for me. Hang on, let me sell you some stuff.
In the realm.
This guy doesn't even have much on him, so this is gonna be a problem for me. I happily sell the fur, but hang on. Iron bolts. Don't need these. Simple bags. I gotta hold on to that one. Here it is, the recurve bow. The thing of it, I haven't found any sickles. Now that's the weird part.
Have a good day.
Put the tunic on. Better cold protection, I guess. Alright, I really don't want to go through here because it's just not safe. Plus it took me forever to get here. I need to go to Gustovia.
Howdy there.
In fact, I can't get an iron arrow, dude. Alright, so I do kind of want to buy some seeds. Hang on.
Greetings, stranger. Best goods in the valley.
Cabbage seeds. $50, obviously. Well, birch. Actually, that's not the seed I'm looking for. It's apple tree seedlings, I think. What about carrot seeds? Probably not. I do need fertilizer, so thankfully the fertilizer doesn't cost too much. The flax seeds I'm probably gonna need. But I can't plant them right now. Let's just get some cherry tree seedlings. I wouldn't mind those. Although the apple tree seedlings would be good too. Yeah, I'll grab these. I still need to hunt deer. So let's see if there's anything I can sell. I could sell the iron legwear maybe. I do have hot plant seedlings and like 5 iron bars. I'll sell those, I guess. Spruce bark, apparently.
Ranger,
I guess that's about
have a good day.
it that I'll have to do. Diplomacy level has finally gone up. Alright. I want better barter. Oh, this one's already at 9. Alright. So there's iron liver, headstrong, water dancer, soul is rock. Good for fighting, I guess. This way.
How are you?
Whoa, those eyes. Oh, I can't edit it anymore. than I want to. Oh well. Should I add a beard? Is there no way to add a beard? How about the redhead type? There's not that many hair types. I'll just go with this. Look like a Viking this way. This is a bolt cut, for crying out loud. I don't like the stash. I'll just go with this. I like this one. Delivered to a ball, 200 coins.
I'm an experienced traveler, but a shy one. I only travel when nobody's watching.
I think I visited all the villages. I didn't find anyone of marriageable age. Or like literally, I didn't find anyone that was exactly 18. Anyway, I had to travel all the way back to that other place. Alright. I'm literally hunting with copper arrows, and I don't want to do that because it's not safe to do. I don't know. I don't remember how many arrows it takes to kill a bear with iron arrows, but I really don't want to risk missing when I only have 7 iron arrows. I couldn't even find any spears, which is the weirdest part. I missed. One a lot higher than I thought I would. How did that miss? Alright. Oh, it must have... I think the fox killed this. I hate how quickly it gets dark here. Did I hit it? I don't think I did. What? How is this going so high? Did I get it? No. How? I hate how hard it is to aim with this mouse. The slightest movement causes the thing to, like, move very far. Farther than I want it to. Like, it's not smooth. Which is frustrating. man. I'm trying to find animals to hunt, man. Okay, there's moose nearby somewhere, and I had no idea. It's not facing my way. I'll just hunt the deer instead. It just went. I hate how the arrows work because that even went above the deer. How bows work? That's not how bows work. It's like there's no drop, dude. I think I hit it. Finally! That's not how arrows work. That was so straight. I never... It does go fast though. That's surprisingly fast. It's really hard to kill these guys when you don't have an iron arrow. Okay, that's just too fast. I feel like that's just too fast for an arrow. I never seen an arrow travel that quickly. Or that straight, really. Got him. I know an arrow went around here somewhere. I lost track of it. Why are the copper... They go so fast and yet they bounce off the animals. Now that's the weirdest part. This is not rebalancing, this is unbalancing. Alright. That one definitely went above the deer. I don't understand why it's so high. Let me go down, you... That did not hit it somehow. I don't understand why the drop doesn't happen whatsoever. It's like it's going straight towards the animal. Ah, there it is. Again, what's worse is the arrows are bouncing off the deer. I don't know. I think that went straight past the deer. Got him. I'm having a real hard time. I'm probably gonna have a hard time hunting wolves. Again, it's just too straight. The arrows are going way too straight. And I'm having a hard time hitting all of them too. 'Cause I'm used to them dropping, because I know, to be fair, I use a 60-pound bow. It's ridiculous! Why is there no drop? It's copper. It's not that heavy. It shouldn't even be able to move that quickly. There's a moose over there, but I'm not getting it. Alright. So, I need to figure out where I'm gonna place stuff. There's definitely wolves around here. I need to... Let's see. Where am I? Oh, I'm all the way over here. I might start my buildings over here? God, I need to pee. You know... I'll be right back. Alright. Bye-bye. I still haven't finished this one season. Sometimes I only finish 2 seasons per stream. That was a bad shot. That might have gone completely through him, though. I hate how this thing. Ah, why? So stupid. I need to find that arrow. I hate how they changed the physics of the arrows. It's nonsensical now. That one might have deleted itself. Oh, it just flies way too straight for me. To be fair, I never fired a copper arrow, but I feel like there's no drop. Or there's very little drop, I should say. That one just probably went right over its head, too. I can't even tell because the arrow's gone now. Ah, that was a tree. Ah, the arrow didn't even stick, so it won't bleed. I wish they would fix this, but they won't for some reason. The arrows just bounce off these things. I don't want to walk in the doors right now. Imagine those arrows just bounce off as well. That one's dead. Yeah, the arrows just bounce off for some reason. I'm a bit confused as to why I haven't leveled up yet. Okay. Okay, I finally leveled up though. Really thirsty. So that's 21 leather I got from that. I need to find arrows of some sort. Wait, what happened to the thing I killed? Where'd the body go? So I'm gonna have to buy more arrows, unfortunately. Did the arrow bounce off, or is it bleeding? I wonder if I can just punch it to death. I'm gonna try to punch it to death. I should probably avoid trying to hunt bisons. But yeah, that should be pretty decent. I'm gonna make some... I can only make 73 leather bags. Should I get the... What time is it? 3:03 a.m. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try this for these two. I know I saw a bird. I'm gonna need some feathers, so got him. that arrow just flies way too straight. Didn't even hit the rabbit. It went right above it. That's how ridiculous that is. The physics don't make sense in this game anymore. The hell? I could try killing a wolf. I'm too afraid to try. Some might call this rebalancing, but there's literally no tools available that I can buy. Oops, wrong one. That's 155 mate. Yay. Better. Oh, technology? Which technology went up? Production, apparently. I'm gonna avoid buying this for now. Alright, let's, Oh, I got a workshop now. That's nice. Oh, come on, man. Maybe I should have bought a cudgel. I clicked out of the game. I gotta wait till these guys leave. Anyway, let's take a look at the arrows here. I got a bronze arrow. I thought I had 7. I only have 17 of that, but I mean, yeah. All right. I'm Oh, I got him. All right. I'm actually tired of using this axe. I should have another iron axe here. Those are Wyson over there. I gotta avoid them, otherwise I'll die. Oh, there's actual reeds over here for once. There used to not be. I had so much trouble building stuff around here because there were no reeds. Yeah, I don't want to waste any more arrows. Alright, so it's only 78 bags. I'd have more, but without any arrows, there's not much I can do here. I didn't go up by much. I'll just do that. I guess I can change it over time. Oops. Yeah, my bow is dying fast. Alright, so what is it I'm looking for?
Isn't it weird that only women bleed once a month while no animals do?
There is nothing like the crackling of the cozy fire to make you forget you're sleeping outside today.
Hello, traveler. Only the best products here.
You have... How do you have no good clothing? You got basic clothes and that's it. Just sad. I can't even get any good backpacks.
So long.
No. So I need to buy more arrows. I hate, okay, how this thing, it's so hard for me to properly aim for this. Everything is like so jittery for some reason. I don't know if it has to do with my mouse or what, but the slightest movement causes a lot of problems. Usually the wolves are right here. There it is. Please let me aim. Oh, I actually hit it. Oh, there's some copper arrows in here. I could use that. And a longbow. Decent health too. It's a stone knife. I guess I hunted all the wolves here. Fine. Damn thing. All right. Can't get extraction to go up fast enough, or my hunting. I did a lot of hunting, just not enough. The diplomacy is frustratingly the hardest to raise. Plus there's not much you can use it for other than bartering, so nobody can actually level up the bartering skill. Excuse me.
How do you do?
I'll buy more copper arrows, I guess. It's weird how there's no sickle. Like, there's no sickle here whatsoever, which makes farming rather difficult. There's not even any bronze. Like, this isn't the Bronze Age or anything, so... I have to sell this.
Take care.
Do what they say, but do not get
So, you're starting a new settlement, aren't you?
Hail, friend! Only the best products here.
This person has expensive stone spears. Anyway, I should have a lot of simple bags.
Have a good day.
I always double check.
Travels are all very well, but I'd love to finally put down roots.
Alright. I need to go, I think, maybe somewhere around here. I need to do something, really. Preferably, I think it might be a good idea to build over here. That way, I'm not too close to the hunting grounds. Maybe where the wolves are, because I don't actually want anything growing right there. I might actually just build something right there to avoid wolves spawning, because I don't like them that much. If I could hunt Lysant right now, I would. Oh, where's line and fabric? So I'll really need to get some kind of copper. Bit problematic. I could probably try going to Liznica or something. Yeah, I need to get over here, I think. And it's not that far, actually. I really want to rest so badly. Well, that's interesting. Stupid. Huh? Holy cow, I actually got it. I hit that thing twice and it didn't kill it. To be fair, I was aiming for its head, so. Did it die? No. Still alive, apparently. Oh, never mind. That was the one I hit. Definitely hit that one in the head. Actually, I saw that one hit it. Okay, there's still wolves around. I think I see it. I have no idea where the wolf went. There it is. Where is that thing going? There it is. Okay, definitely got him. I can see that right there and I can't grab it. That was just rot right there. So, I'm gonna have to dig up some of this stuff, but replace this with a shovel. That could be a problem. I guess if I'm facing southwest, we'll probably be fine. Yeah, right about here we'll have to do. In fact, I might want to deforest the entire area. I'm not a big fan of birch trees. I have gotten a lot of these logs, and what I don't understand is why I'm having trouble raising the extraction here. Yeah, right about here is where I'm gonna put it, I guess. I'll have to cut all of this right here. This one right here. I'm still level 3 at extraction. Everything else I was able to get up really quickly, but this one I'm having trouble raising it. There we go. And I'm gonna want to probably build it right about here. Let's build the thing here first. Alright. What the hell? Wattle house, small wooden house, small stone house. Oh, that's for, like, quick build. You know what? Let me turn off quick build because it looks a little bit silly. No, still looks ridiculous. Why does it look bigger than usual? I don't remember houses looking like this. And usually I build them all differently. What obstacles are in the way? This one? This is a weird way to build things. Also, what could possibly be in the way? I remember having more freedom to build how I want things. Why am I not allowed to... I don't know. I feel like they're going backwards. Okay, I can edit it at least. I'm very confused. Technically, this is meant to be temporary. I can always make a wider one later. Yeah, that's a little bit too long. I forgot I can customize this. Need copper planks and stuff. Oh, I have clay already, so that's pretty good. Is there no... hang on. I'm looking for clay. I need to look for clay deposits. There's no clay deposit nearby. I could go to Liznica for a clay deposit, but there's really no clay deposit nearby, which is a problem. Oh well, nothing I can do about that. Wish I could have like big cots. That would be nice to have. Alright. Well, I can't. Well, I could probably farm actually. Hunt a valuable ammo. My hunting skill's really not good, so I do think I need to do that. I might want steady hand. 10% lower stamina consumption during aiming, or this one, which is pretty good. Do this. Now let me cut things down first. I'll have to cut these down as well. Let's see. If I wanted to, I might actually try to remove stuff here. Nice. So, I don't think I'll be able to get the cabbages or the flax in time. I'd like to, but it's not happening. So, let's go ahead and, I guess, do this. It's only 4x4. How many, hang on. How many seats have I got? I actually don't feel like, going on for much longer because I'm exhausted, but let's see. How many apple tree seedlings? A lot. Hot plant seedlings? I've got a decent amount of that, too. Alright, so let me think. I could try buying more cherry tree seeds. I got 22 of this. I guess I could do... Okay, so there's 2 buys, that's 4. 4 buys, that's 16. And 5x5s, that's 25. Do I want to do a 5 buys? I think I might want to do 5x5s. I would need more seeds, of course. Anyway, I'm tired. I'm streaming for hours, so I can't really stream much longer because I don't know. Also, rabbit trap. I don't know. I'll put it right here. There we go. That's nice. Anyway, I'm going to rest. Get some rest. Also, I just realized I'm about to die of thirst. Good thing I built next to the river. Alright. So, I'm gonna get some rest. Probably continue to stream tomorrow. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate that an awful lot. I'm going to sleep. Thank you for watching, and good night. Also, I forgot to save.